And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Durham. Carter is up. Up there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Here's Towns following the score by Vince Carter. Right side Towns, pocket 6. Teardrop shot. Robinson kicks to Towns. Duran pulls it in. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Hart outside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice defense from McDaniel. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Duran. McDaniels outside. Adebayo against Towns. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Towns.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Back to Suggs. McDaniels passes to Suggs. Carter looking around. The 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Suggs against Daniel. Allen outside. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now, here's Adebayo. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Hart outside. Daniels finds Towns. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the 3.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Suggs after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And they pick up 2.
They can see the willingness willingness of Jalen Suggs to seek out contact and try to get himself to the foul line. Ooh, that's nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Jalen Suggs.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Towns kicks to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Hart. Pass to Towns. Fires for three. And rebounded by McDaniels. Gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Carter against him. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Marion, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And the home team has possession. Suggs passes to Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Siakam is checked in for McDaniels. Free throw, no good for Duran. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Daniels kicks to Hart. His first shot coming late. Carter pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And finished off by Siakam.
Let's remember, Siakam is a tremendous athlete, gets to the cup, and nice finish.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Daniels with it. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Bridges, and they get it, and it's blocked. Here's Cada, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staff?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
All right, guys, I'm told we're about to connect to our insider, Shams Charania, who has a beat on something. Hey, Shams, what's the story?
Hey, Kevin. The news right now is about Seattle and the trade with Beijing. They got their guy. Jason Tatum is on the move from what I'm hearing, and this team was looking at him for a while, and it's not often you can make a deal for a premier NBA talent who also happens now to be an NBA champion. This is a roster shakeup of epic magnitude that completely alters the shape of the NBA landscape.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. Now, here's Bridges, still without a basket. Pass to Hayes, puts up a 3, and Klingon pulls it down.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
Here's Siakam. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Hero finds Hayes. Back to Hero. Fires the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And Bridges with the block.
Oh, how about that rejection from Miles Bridges? Send it back.
Here's Marion. Being pretty grave so far. About 20. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Get a look at the numbers for Hero. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Pass to Jones. Siakam outside. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, Hero. Last game out, he had 14. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Marion, right side. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And here's Henderson. He has yet to score. Shot from 12. Bridges with the board.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, Siakam. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, Hero. He has 6. There's the pick. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones kicks to Henderson. Marion outside. A 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And it's huge when Marion is making his threes. Really opens up this offense.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Bridges deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you so much. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Adebayo is checked in for Pascal Siakam. There's a good screen for 3, Bridges, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones from outside. No good that time. Just 26% early. Hayes, bounce pass, and a wide open look for Hero. Off the mark, and the drought continues. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And there's no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Hero against Marion. Now Hero looking to get back on track here, and it's denied. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Scoot Henderson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Carter in at the small forward. They've got Dyson Daniels. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Robinson, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Allen outside. Outside Daniels. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. Takes the 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Outside, Adebayo. Back to Suggs. Pass to Carter. Adebayo with the screen on Hart. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here is Daniels. Still scoreless. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Vince Carter picks one up.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now, here's Suggs. His last outing, he had 8 points. Carter down low, defended by Hart. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Siakam is checked in for Scoot Henderson. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
And you look at Carter. He's at the head of the pack in the West.
And I can't say that anyone is surprised. Always one of the players that everyone loves to watch.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Now here's Allen. Daniels kicks to Hart. Daniels sets a screen for Hart. It's tipped. It's stolen by Suggs. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Well, quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
Outside Daniels. Right wing. Siakam against Towns. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Towns missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to McDaniels. Here is Carter. Three-pointer. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah, to the right side. Towns looking around. Suggs with the steal. Pass to Carter. Towns with the defensive effort. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Inside, Carter on him. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his first points of the night.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Siakam for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Daniels passes to Allen. The kick out to Towns. Misses the 3.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Checking in for the away team, number 32, Keegan Salar.
Pass to Carter. And here is Suggs. And the 3 off target. Allen with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Now it's some numbers for Jaden McDaniels.
Checking in
the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Siakam sets a screen for Suggs. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Suggs has got 6.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
Now, here's Hart. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shoots a fader. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Shot's good by Siakam.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Hart with a screen on Suggs. To the middle. And then Allen slams it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here's McDaniels. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Siakam. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart kicks to Bridges. Hayes with it. Allen right side. 5 on the clock. Back to Hayes. The three-pointer no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Bridges. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a take by Miles Bridges. Those are tough points earned. Nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
Guys, what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive trying to put the ball in the basket.
Now here's Marion. 5 points in the game. Out left to the wing. Back to Hayes. Outside, Hero. From the arc. Rebounded by Marion.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jones, the pass to McDaniels. Outside, Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. To the inside, Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, defenders can have a very hard time against Miles Bridges because it's not just size, it is skill.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Both free throws good from Bridges. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Down low, trying to end the drought, and there's a nice layup by Klingon.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from three this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Bridges outside. Here's Shannon. From outside, off the mark. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. For three, Henderson. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Hero against Jones. Here's Kata. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Henderson. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Hayes. Nothing on the board. Pass to Shannon. 6 to shoot. Here's Kata. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
For three, Henderson. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Henderson's got 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Bridges kicks to Hayes. There's the pick. He takes it in. Henderson pulls it in. Marion outside, inside. Here's Klingon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hero, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Henderson passes to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Henderson, no good. 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the basket by Jones.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Hayes, the pass to Hero. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Henderson. And now the fast break. Marion with the ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's tipped. Outside, Hero. Pass to Kata. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
One shot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato, because they're burning that D.
Oh, Ernie.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Carter is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Duren in at the center position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Shot clock at 6. Allen for 3. Carter pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Towns.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
Ray Allen is on the wing. McDaniels defending. And McDaniels with the block. Hart, no good.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
And it's Carter missing. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Here's Adebayo. Towns with the defensive effort. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Allen against McDaniel. Allen outside. Shoots over McDaniel. Allen's shot is off. Leading with confidence, 50% from the field so far.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. He's around 14 points per game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
To get open is Robinson.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Pass to Adebayo. It's Vince Carter on the wing. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. Suggs against Daniel. Allen outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Looking now at the numbers for Carter. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. And tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Siakam is checked in for Bam Adebayo. From long range or short, small forwards on this list have been on target for the past 10 games, leading their position in field goal percentage. Number 1, Jaden McDaniels.
Obviously, looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He works very hard to get a lot of high-quality looks in close.
Yeah, I mean, he is just as effective from any range. You're right. I mean, he's at the absolute top of that list because of the work he does to beat his man to the rim and finish at the bucket.
Ray Allen hits them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Allen against Carter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Suggs with the steal. And Suggs throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Hart. He's got 5. Robinson kicks to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Allen's got 11.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Pass to Carter. Duran sets the screen for Carter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Allen, defended by Carter. McDaniels against Hart. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Allen for the 3, and it's Suggs with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carter with the 3, and no good that time.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, Josh Hart's so willing to make the extra pass. This guy finds the best shot.
Carter with a screen on Towns. Siakam laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Towns, the pass to Allen. Shoots over McDaniel. Allen's shot is off. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Down low, Suggs kicks to McDaniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. Offline with his 3.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one is on Towns.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
An ugly 27% since halftime. Hart outside. Pass to Hayes. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And that one falls for Henderson. Sean Marion, he's checked in for Vince Carter. Both free throws good from Henderson. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Keita. He's got 5. Here's Bridges. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Klingon. Henderson dishes to Marion. And it's blocked, and they recover it. Second chance shot. Bridges with some nice defense. Siakam's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Hayes the pass to Keita. Now Hero looking to end his cold spell, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Donovan Klingon.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Henderson outside. Pass to Marion. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hero from long range. That one misses. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Henderson looking it over. Klingon the screen for Henderson. Off target from outside. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Hayes has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Henderson outside. Pass to Klingon. Out to Marion. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Klingon. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. In the corner, it's Bridges. Oh, good on the triple. Marion outside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, Hero. They set the screen. There's the three. Keita, and he uses the glass on the layup. Keita's got his third bucket of the night.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Pass to Marion. Covered by Hayes. Fades and shoots. Count it. Good.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Shannon passes to Hero. Now Bridges. Stolen by Henderson. They push it up 4 on 3. 1:41 left in the third. Pass to Klingon. Over Hayes. And it comes off the front of the rim. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's Shannon. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. It's tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Allen's checked in for Hayes. Being a pretty wretched 28% in the third quarter. This offense needs to maybe try some different angles. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for the three. Yurtsevin with the rebound. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Here's Marion. Dunn left side. They set the pick. Marion outside. For three, Henderson. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Hero with the three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Bridges with the steal. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Allen. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. Now Towns. Following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Allen kicks to Daniels. His three-pointers off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
McDaniels passes to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Hart with a screen on Suggs. Daniels passes to Allen. From deep. The kick out to Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Outside, Adebayo. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Monday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham, and then on Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson.
And you know, for that matchup with Montreal, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Carter outside. The fadeaway. Good. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Out to the right wing. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Towns shooting. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The free throw drops for Towns. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. That's 2 triples for him, 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Here's Boston, defended by Carter. It's stolen by Suggs. Siakam for 3. No good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Towns. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam outside. A 3-ball. Boston grabs the miss.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Pass to Towns. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Siakam outside. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Carter. Siakam kicks to Suggs. And it's off from 3-point range. Been terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Now Boston. 6 to shoot. Over Carter. And that one's good. Boston. Boston's got his first bucket of the night.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Pass to Adams. Siakam outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Shepard, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Suggs. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Now here is Carter. Outside, Suggs. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Daniels passes to Hart. It's Allen on the wing. Outside, Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 43% from the floor. Suggs kicks to Carter. Basket counts. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Hart with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Allen. Looking to get it going. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Vince Carter picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Carter. Ray Allen hits them both. Here's Suggs. Marion outside. Adebayo with a screen for Marion. Pass to Adebayo. Bridges against Marion. Nobody near Allen. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Allen against Marion. Pass to Suggs. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Allen passes to Hero. Allen up top, defended by Jones. Allen kicks to Daniels. Over Suggs. Up again. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Marion in the corner. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Suggs to stop the drought. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Here's Klingon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Hero passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Daniels. Pass to Robinson. Klingon with the block. Now, here's Suggs. Now, Adebayo. Defended by Bridges. Fade away. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Good on the second free throw. For the game at 42%. Outside, Jones. Suggs, screen on Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Latrey. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero kicks to Daniels. Hero sets the pick for Daniels. Bridges outside. There's Hero with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Adebayo. Allen against McDaniel. To the inside. And it's Quingen with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Quingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Pass to Queta. Daniels kicks to Hero. Here's Queta. Quingen with the steal. McDaniels dishes to Suggs. Outside, Adebayo. Quingen the screen for Adebayo. To the middle. Allen against McDaniel. Allen passes to Daniels. Back to Allen. For the 3. No good that time. Suggs against Hero. And here is Suggs. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present the player of the game, Vince Carter.
All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing? About this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
They've got Moody, also Spencer Dinwiddie out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 4. Dinwiddie, no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Bible passes to Quickly. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pirtle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Down low. Here's Dinwiddie. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Well, we've got a developing story here. Standing by remotely, we go to our 2K insider, Shams Charania, for the details.
Thank you, B.A. The news right now is about Seattle in the trade with Beijing. They got their guy, Jason Tatum, is on the move from what I'm hearing, and this team was looking at him for a while, and it's not often you can make a deal for a premier NBA talent who also happens now to be an NBA champion. This is a roster shakeup of epic magnitude. It completely alters the shape of the NBA landscape.
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Dinwiddie. A minute 42 left in the first. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Pass to Queen. Quickly, right side. Yep, count it. Quickly's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Moody. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hunter finds Thibault. Vancouver moving the ball around. Now here's Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to post. Dinwiddie outside. From outside the arc. Vancouver with a rebound. Outside Thibault. Here's Hunter. Here's Quickly. Moody defends. Shoots. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Emmanuel Quickly, providing a lot of energy for Vancouver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you guys from Vancouver in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Ja Morant. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Quentin Grimes out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Worthy in at the 3, the small forward.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Shooting it at 52%. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And for Vancouver, they've got Kevin Durant. Ja Morant is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Morant against Nembhard. Here's Worthy. Back to Nembhard. For 3. Worthy can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You look at Vancouver, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning.
Well, right now for Vancouver, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Vancouver shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Morant, the pass to Duncan. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Outside Durant. To the paint. And a two-handed jam!
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Grimes. He had 9 points in his last time out. Shoot from the baseline. Here's Duncan. Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. There's the triple. Here's Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Picked it out of midair. In transition. Grimes, the pass to Nembhard. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Battier. Takes a three. Outside Durant. Here's the three. The ball's knocked loose. And it's good for 2. Duncan's got 8 points in the quarter. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured team.
And here's Nembhard. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Worthy. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Worthy's got 16 points now.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Duncan. Kamara covering. Duncan, no good. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nembhard against Morant. Durant for 3. Here's Duncan. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Grimes. Back to Nembhard. Here's Worthy. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Worthy. And here's Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Morant. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Durant with a screen on Nembhard. Morant against Nembhard. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Rebounded by Kamara.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
A nice shot by Worthy. Here's Morant. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Offensive rebound.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now. And it's a big reason that they're ahead.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Worthy. Shoots a fadeaway. Vancouver with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Duncan. Durant surveying the D, and here's Morant outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Substitution on the court.
Now Post, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. For 3, Dinwiddie. Hurdle grabs a miss. Vancouver leading by 8. Outside Thibault. Hunter finds Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Hurdle with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Queen. They get it again. Hurdle with the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Vancouver lead.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. John Morant able to fly with the best. But he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. BA, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hunter, averaging around 5 points a game. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Walsh. Pass to Dinwiddie. Takes the 3. Dinwiddie can't get that one to fall. Outside Thibault. Here's Queen. He's covered by Dinwiddie. The kick to Hunter. Vancouver moving the ball around. Right side Morant. And down it goes. 2 points. Morant's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Here's Morant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Queen. Right side Thibault. And here's Hunter from the arc. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walsh. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Post. Inside. Here's Walsh, covered by Pirtle. Step back shot. Vancouver with a rebound.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Walsh. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Moran. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Moran. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Quickly is checked in for Vancouver. Here's Worthy. Off target with the 3. And so Moran will bring it up for Vancouver. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Quickly passes to Queen. Back to Quickly. Now Hunter. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Worthy. Moody on the wing. Fires for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Vancouver leading by 10.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Morant. The 3 is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so that's the end of the first half. Vancouver ahead. They lead by 13. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then once we got into a rhythm, then just started to, just make some tough ones, which, sometimes happens when you see the ball go in.
Defense set the tone, though. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
Well, obviously they saw a weakness they wanted to exploit. Ran their guys to the offensive glass with great success, Jack.
Yeah, they also have the personnel to do it. Even when you block these dudes out, they find a way.
Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
All of them have serious talent. And they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't stop. They pile it on. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it's time for an injury report.
They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Sadly, we won't be seeing him again tonight or in the near future. It sounds like he's got a long recovery ahead of him. Back over to you.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Well, look, injuries take a mental toll as well. These guys all want to be contributing to the best of their ability. It's tough to sit out and watch.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Toumani Camara, Andrew Nembhard is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's the pick. Nembhard, the pass to Worthy. Shoots over Durant. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Good, and the setup by Morant. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Back to Kamara. Here's Worthy. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Vancouver leading by 13. Outside Durant. Here's Duncan. Kamara covering. A nice shot by Duncan. 14 points for him.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Grimes, the pass to Worthy. Three-pointer off the mark. For Vancouver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Morant. Launches a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here to see the numbers for him. And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence.
Now here's Grimes. And so far he's averaging 7 points a game. Outside Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Nembhard outside. Oh, stolen by Morant. And he makes it on the layup. Morant's got 15 points.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Outside Kamara. Can they get it? Vancouver with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Morant surveying the floor. Battier passes to Durant. Vancouver moving the ball around. Here's Duncan. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Durant. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Now here's Grimes. Nembhard, a screen on Thibault. Got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Duncan. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. It's stolen. Nembhard with it. Guarded by Morant. To get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. On both. Here's Vancouver. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Battier. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Worthy. 25 points in the game. Stripped it away. Here's the break.
Away team foul. James Worthy.
Quickly is checked in for Vancouver.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Vancouver with the ball. To the wing, right side. Battier passes to Duncan. Nembhard with a steal. Here's Grimes. And the basket is good. Grimes has got 5.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Back to quickly. There's a screen. Here's Duncan. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Nembhard. It's Grimes on the wing. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Battier. He's got 11. Quickly outside. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Moody. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Duncan. 18 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Nembhard. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Duncan. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Battier passes to Thibault. Vancouver moving the ball around. Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Nembhard. Duncan, no good. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Quickly against Nembhard. Outside Grimes. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Grimes has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Back to quickly. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Walsh. Hunter covering. Pass to Kamara. Outside Moody. Here's Walsh. 6 to shoot. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. No luck on that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now Pirtle, guarded by Post. With the fadeaway. And it's Vancouver with another.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Kamara. Back to Dinwiddie. Let's go with a three. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hunter passes to Pirtle. Quickly with the ball. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Queen. Now here's Thibault. Moody defends. And it's Thibault missing.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Up top, Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dinwiddie.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Dinwiddie outside. Again, the miss by Dinwiddie.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Hunter's got 5.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Dinwiddie against Quickly. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Vancouver shooting has been good. 54% on this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Moody. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. Vancouver will have it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Vancouver cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Ja Morant is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Tony Bradley. And it's Mobo in at the power forward position. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Vancouver shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. And here's Morant. Pass to Bradley. Three-pointer. Spencer grabs the miss. Now here's Young. They set the screen. The three ball. Nails it from three. Young's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Morant against Young. And it's Morant missing. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Young. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
And here's Morant outside.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Outside Barnes. Young against Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to post. Bradley grabs the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now Durant. Hunter on the wing. To win the drought. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Young. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Now here's Morant. Back to Durant. The kick to Hunter. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
To the paint. Here's post. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Down low. Here's Bradley. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession, and defensively, they need stops.
Here's Mobo. The fader. The shot misses. Barnes finds Young. And here's Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
First one falls for him. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
And so Durant will bring it up for Vancouver, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Wide open. That's good on the jumper. Worthy's got 27.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Durant. Tipped. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 20.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Worthy. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Duncan. Fader on the way. It's Grimes on the wing. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Grimes has got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Kamara. Outside Grimes. Here's Worthy. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled jumping into people.
Here's Nembhard. Vancouver making their last shot. Worthy passes to Nembhard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Now here's Nembhard. The 3 from Barnes. Pure from three-point range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Now Nembhard. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Knocks it down from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Vancouver.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Grimes. Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Outside Kamara.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Nembhard. Over Morant. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Durant, covered by Grimes. Left side Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Nembhard. Dinwiddie, right side. Back to Nembhard. Launches it. And it's Queen with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Queen. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. That shot off. Now here's Grimes. Guarded by Durant. Dinwiddie, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Battier. Back to Morant. Pass to Queen. Vancouver moving the ball around. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Nembhard outside. Shoots over Morant. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Now here's Durant. And so Vancouver takes the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were really setting the table for your teammates. Was that a conscious decision?
I just wanted to see the floor a little better than I did last game. See where the help is coming from. See if they're helping, doubling, shadowing. You know, so I was just trying to play the game and be cerebral out there, and we played great defense all night.
Your court vision was on point. Thanks, KD.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams. Rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Johnson. Garnett out there with Zachary Rizachet. Then it's Oden. And it's Dort in at the 2. The shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Ramos. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. No good from Bird. Outside, Dort. Johnson outside. Garnett against Bird. A fader. Garnett can't get it to go. Here's Ramos, guarded by Rizachet. Edey with a screen on Garnett. Three-pointer, Bird. Johnson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Again, Garnett missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Garnett, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
Barnes with it. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Mobley misses. Dort against Bird. Kicks it out to Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Oden a screen beyond the arc. Johnson can't hit. And it's Barnes with the ball for Brooklyn. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Edey with a screen for Barnes. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's Garnett on the wing over Barnes. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Dort. 6 points for Garnett.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Bird kicks to Mobley. Nailed from 3-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Oden. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Rizachet is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
Edey with a screen on Dort. Barnes finds Edey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Throw good, Dort.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
All free throws good from George. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Now Johnson. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Back to Rizachet. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Draymond Green, who's checked in for Brooklyn. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Bird. 23 points his last outing. And here's Barnes for 3. Nice defense from George.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Brooklyn trails by 8. Bird outside. Down low. Will it go? Oden with the rebound. Oden's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort passes to Garnett. Mobley with the block.
Whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson kicks to Garnett. To the inside. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Barnes. Still yet to score. Mobley against Garnett. Pass to Johnson. Oden with a screen for Johnson. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 5.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Barnes up top. And Oden sends it back.
Oh, great block from Oden. And this is the type of defender he's capable of becoming.
And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thank you, Kevin. The news right now is about Seattle and the trade with Beijing. They got their guy, Jason Tatum, is on the move from what I'm hearing, and this team was looking at him for a while. And it's not often you can make a deal for a premier NBA talent who also happens now to be an NBA champion. This is a roster shakeup of epic magnitude. It completely alters the shape of the NBA landscape.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Teams changing it up here. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Powell feeling it out a bit. Batadze setting a screen for Powell. 4 on the shot clock. Harris outside. From downtown, great defense that time from Ellis. Brooklyn trails by 9. Green passes to Ivy. Inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Isaiah Jackson.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Stolen by Jackson. Ivy with it. Now defended by Powell. Ivy against Powell. Outside for George. Here's Ellis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw good from Ellis. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside and he generally takes good shots.
That shot wide open.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
George passes to Ivy. To the paint, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so George will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 7.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Now here's White. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Green dishes to Jackson. There's the lob to Jackson. Stolen by Batadze. Powell against Green. Pass to Harris. Powell outside. Connects from 3-point range.
Powell. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Ivy. No scoring in this one. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. It's Powell on the wing. Down low. Green against Batadze. And Green with the basket on the assist by Ellis.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. He's checked in for Green. At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Harris. Over Ellis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Brooklyn trails by 8. Here's Ivy. It's blocked. And they get it back. And here's George for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Powell finds White. Good on the triple. White's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Ivy. Scoreless thus far. Pass to George. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Deontay George, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Name a type of shot Deontay George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
White against George. Powell with a screen on George to the left wing. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Evan Mobley. Keon Ellis is out there with Bird. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Ramos in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. No good on the free throw. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And he's good on the second. And so Bird will bring it up for Brooklyn. 9-point game. Mobley outside. Play by Bird to set it up. Mobley's got his second bucket tonight.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Bird, and Bird takes it the other way.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Oden with the screen for Johnson. Pass to Oden. Now George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oden. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. To the middle. Bird finishing in close.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Dort hits it from three-point range. Dort's got 6 points.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Bird, the pass to George. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Oden. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And George kicks to Mobley. Three-pointer, Bird. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Johnson, a wide open look. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Brooklyn trails by 7. Here's George. And too long on the shot. Now, here's George. He's tightly guarded. Stolen by Bird. Here's Ramos. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Rizichet. No good with the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here, about 46% for the game. Johnson outside. Dort is screen on Bird. Pass to Rizichet. Inside. Stolen by Bird. Ellis outside. Johnson against Bird. Puts up a deep 3. Dort grabs the miss. Now Rizichet. There's the steal. Ellis goes in. And Oden sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Brooklyn. Scotty Barnes comes in for Keontae George. Here's Ramos. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Garnett outside. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
The first one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Bird will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Barnes. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Bird. Covered by Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Bird hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Johnson. 23 points his last outing. Garnett surveying the defense. A power play by KG.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Count that bucket. Ramos has got 4 points this quarter.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Here's the screen. Dort with the bounce pass.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Brooklyn trails by 7. Barnes dishes to Green. And here's Bird from the arc. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the wing, Johnson. Launches a 3. Rebound by Ramos.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Green, the pass to Ramos. Mobley is screened. Pass to Bird. Over Johnson. Bird can't hit.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Johnson, the pass to Dort. Garnett rattles the rim.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You look at Kevin Garnett, what a contribution.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at Bird, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
And here is Powell following Larry Bird's three. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Jackson. And here is Barnes. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Bird lets it fly.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And Batazzi throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Bird can't hit. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's White. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edey with a screen for Bird. And the dunk by Edey.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Batazzi is screen on Barnes. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Brooklyn, they're holding on a second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
Well, right now for Brooklyn,
they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
One shot. And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And I'd be no good on that one.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jay Navi gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the defender.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Brooklyn making a change here. George is checked in. A moment now to check out some numbers for him. .129 left here in the second. Batazzi, a screen on George. George against White. Pocket 6. Here's Garnett. Brooklyn with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there, probably until the 3rd quarter.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 5 points so far.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Powell against Ivy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Garnett asserts himself inside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ellis finds Ivy. Jackson with the screen. Back to Ellis. Bird looking it over. For three. Powell pulls it in. Over George. And no good in the last second attempt this time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
This organization is just elated by adding Jason Tatum. Scores from all three levels, a better three-point shooter than many scouts ever thought he'd be. Also, he's a plus in the locker room. He would fit in very well.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Straight 49% from the field. Holding out there with Garnett. Then there's Reza Shea. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. Here's Garnett. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
They get Craig Oden. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Larry Bird.
Free throw good. Bird. Bird hits them both. Now Reza Shea. Outside, Dort. Back to Reza Shea. Pass to Garnett. Over Mobley. Garnett can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Barnes looking around. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Dort. Pass to Oden. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Thursday, they'll go up against Devin Booker. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Barnes can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Johnson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Johnson's got 7 points.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Bird against Johnson to the paint and stolen by Oden. Here's Dort. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Bird. Barnes outside. Edey a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Outside, Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Ramos. Inside, stolen by Dort. And here is Oden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the big man, Oden, already so good at creating that call.
First trip to the line for him here.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Green, he's checked in for Edey. Oden hits them both. And so Bird will bring it up for Brooklyn. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Pass to Rizichet. He lobs it up. Shot by Oden is no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Count that one. 9 points for Magic Johnson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Here's Ramos. Green, the screen. Here's the three. Ramos can't hit. Johnson with it. 9 points in the game so far. It's Dort on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. A wide open look for Bird. Drops in the tray. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the middle, here's Oden. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the potential for Oden to be dominant in the paint is off the charts.
Bird against Johnson. Green with a screen on Johnson. And Oden sends it back. Outside, Dort. Pass to Ricochet. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And here's Bird for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Johnson kicks to Oden. Pass to Dort. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bird, the pass to Barnes. There's a screen. Back to Bird. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And it's Oden finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. Pass to Ivy. George dishes to Ivy. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ivy's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
White, bounce pass. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And checking out some numbers here for Harris. How last month turned out for him, he's around 6 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you know, he'd love a bigger role, but he's trying to prove himself in the minutes he's getting right now.
You're right. He's putting in the work, and the results have been okay. He just needs to keep believing in himself.
Now, here is Bird. Pass to Jackson. Now, here's George. And stolen by White. Now, here is Harris. Defended by Bird. Here's Rizichet. Batazzi setting a screen for Rizichet. 4 on the clock. Over Ellis. And Ellis with the block. And Brooklyn making a change. Edey's checked in. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's George. 5 points in the game. The shot by Ivy, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Down low, here's Edey. It's hauled in by Harris.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Powell. White against George. White the pass to Harris. Off target with his 3. And so Ellis will bring it up for Brooklyn. And here's George. Now, here's Ivy. Shoots over Powell. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. We always talk about getting good looks. Here's who's doing the best of it in the NBA. Well, you look at Edey, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
He misses the free throw.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Garnett, he's checked in for Zachary Rizichet. And he sinks the second. Brooklyn leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Edey. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Edey's got 6 points.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Outside, White. Batazzi wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. Inside. Powell against Ivy. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. It's hauled in by Harris. From the field, 44%, not bad. White against George. Baseline try. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Kevin Garnett.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. Edey with a screen on White. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Edey's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Brooklyn. It's White on the wing. Defended by George. Powell, the pass to Garnett. Over Bird. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Powell. Powell's got 3 assists now in this one. George looking around. 1:16 left in the 3rd. To the middle. Here's Edey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 1:10 left to play in the third. Outside, Dort. Johnson sets the screen for Dort. Back to Johnson. Slam dunk, Magic Johnson.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ivy with a screen for George. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Bitadze. And here's Garnett, defended by George. Garnett nails it through the contact.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Brooklyn leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Bird for 3. The rebound by Bitadze. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to connect. It's Garnett on the wing. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Brooklyn. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. George is out there with Barnes. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Ramos in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Dort kicks to Johnson to take the lead. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Barnes passes to George. Here's Mobley. Excellent D there from Garnett.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now, here's George. Pass to Johnson. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George finds Barnes. Mobley at the elbow. Now, here is George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Brooklyn, Deontay George. 2 shots.
That free throw good from George. And George drops them both. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Team foul.
One shot.
passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now, here is George. Pass to Green. Mobley, a screen on Oden. Down low. Mobley misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Risacher, covered by Barnes, and it's Risacher missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Over in the corner, Barnes. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Barnes has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Pass to Dort. Oden inside. Barnes on him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Ramos. Here's Mobley. On the wing, George. Green with a screen for George. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now, Risacher. Here's Oden. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way out to Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
48% from the field. Not bad at all. Johnson kicks to Dort. And he makes the 8-footer.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
And so George will bring it up for Brooklyn. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Bird, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Oden. Barnes dishes to Bird. Barnes screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. That misses off the backboard. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Outside, Dort. Off target with his 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. And it's off from three-point range.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Bucket is good.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Johnson. Outside, Dort. Pass to Garnett. Three-pointer. Rebound by Ramos. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He's checked in for Green. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Johnson. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
A nice shot by Bird.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Brooklyn. The lead is 2. Bird outside. Mobley a screen on Johnson. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Pass to Rizichet. Back to Johnson. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Checking in for the away team, number 13. Number 13.
Back to Rizichet. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Mobley sets the pick for Barnes. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
Dort with a screen for Rizichet. And the dunk by Rizichet.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here's Bird from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And here is Johnson. Oden a screen on Barnes. Inside, Edey with the steal. Here's Ramos, guarded by Rizichet. Barnes passes to Ramos. Now here's Bird. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Oden kicks to Dort. Here's Rizachet. Bird covering. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Barnes. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And the dunk by Edey. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And this is why they involve Oden in the screen and roll. He's effective at cutting to the basket.
Now Edey. Here's Barnes. Now Bird. Bird fights for his bucket inside.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Johnson. Dort to screen on Barnes. Garnett. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And it's time for an injury report.
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
And Allie, we thank you for the report. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
Shooting two. Free throw good, Dort. All free throws good from Dort. Barnes with it. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Bird. Strong move off the glass.
And that's what Barnes brings to the table. Scotty is a point forward with a great feel for the game.
Dort is screen on Barnes. Garnett. Ah, it's good!
tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Brooklyn leading by 11. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson rips down the board. Here's Dort. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the three from the corner.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here is Bird. 5 to shoot. It's off target. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Johnson inside. Covered by Barnes. Layup, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Dort against Barnes. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Even early on in this run, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Larry Bird.
Greetings, folks.